Howdy, howdy, howdy. Happy Friday. We made it to Feel Good Friday. Doesn't it feel good? It does. It feels so good. We're going to be playing a little bit of Rust. Uh, Learning as much as I can before we play our first full legitimate public server wipe. So, working on some base building, some base automation, things like that. Uh, Taking a crack at it, seeing what we can get done. Trying to find our role in a team of three, in a duo or a trio. We'll see. We'll see who ends up playing. But not a great shooter. Not a great shooter. So I'm certainly going to have to figure out another skill set that I can bring to the team, because it's not going to be shooting. It's not going to be the shooting. As much as I wish I could say that it would be the shooting, it's not going to be the shooting. So we'll be working on that. We're working on automation, working on setting up base automation, because it is such a pain in the butt to try to keep everything organized. I'll tell you that right now. There is so many things in this game that trying to keep everything organized is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Our first bot of the day. Thanks for stopping by. It's a nightmare. So trying to work on some automation to get some of these things done. And before we jump into that, there is some new skins in the game. There are some new skins in the game. This game has a ton of skins, and I will say this. I'm addicted to buying them. I am addicted to buying them. I am spending more money on skins than I should. This gun looks pretty clean. I think that Z would be a big fan of this. All white look here. I like the little gold, what are those, accents? I like the gold accents, and I really think that this rifling, this like kind of corkscrew side of things there looks really cool. The sight looks like it would be really neat. Those iron sights. That looks pretty cool. We got a mecha, a mecha axe. All right, that's pretty hardcore. That looks pretty hardcore. I don't know how functional this would be IRL. You know, I don't know how much sense this makes from like a real world actual product standpoint, but it looks cool. It looks cool. All right, the Nuke Vibe Jackhammer. Okay, that's not necessarily my aesthetic, but I could see why people would like this. BFC, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Did you see the little notification right there? Right underneath? Your name was there. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. The Brutalist Base Box. Oh, you can see inside of it. That's kind of fun. Okay, so this is just a box designed to look like a base. I mean, it's kind of cool in that it would probably, I'm assuming, glow in the dark or illuminate, as it were. It would light up. That's always handy, especially at nighttime in this game. Oh, yep, there it is. Glows. It glows. Not too shabby. Oh, wow. BFC, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Look at you. Look at you. The first one with the little gift, with a little gift icon. First one with a little gift icon. And number 1 at the top there. Right up there at the top. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, this is actually kind of a sick garage door. What do we think about this garage door? This is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of sick. In this game, when you kill someone, you can chop up their body, and I think you can both eat their human meat, and you for sure can collect their skull. You can collect their skull, and there's different items in the game that you can use to display the skulls that you've collected, which is wild. That's a wild mechanic, but also kind of fun. A little bit fun. And it glows. That's a pretty... I might have to pull the trigger on this one sometime this week. $2.99. Ooh. Ooh. That's a cool garage door, and it's cheaper than this AK skin. That's wild. Hellcore pants. This is not for me. Look, it makes a little butthole. It makes a little butthole there. That's kind of neat. Does it do that on the front? Yeah, the garage door skin is awesome. Did you get it? Did you buy that? Are you going to? Look at the butthole in these pants. I won't be wearing those around the wasteland. This, okay, this is a little Finn Balor coated. A little Finn Balor coated for any of those WWE fans out there. Kind of looks like the demon. This is actually cooler than the pants, but it's still not really my vibe. Still not really my vibe. It kind of has that, like, yeah, the demon. My mistake. The demon. It kind of has that sheen the way Venom does in the Venom movies. Okay, these are actually kind of sick. These are actually kind of sick. I might be purchasing these. Look, it's got a little hook in it. It's got the hook in it. So that's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. $1. Those are pretty sick. All right, the training crossbow. I like this grating at the front. The grating is kind of cool. Kind of neat. I wish there was, maybe there is. I wish that it made it easier to look down the sights to see what that would look like. I see we got some red up there to kind of help hone in, help line things up. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Fish gloves to go with the boots. Okay. All right. I'm vibing with those. Also $1. That's how they get you, though. That's how they get you. Charging you just $1 for things, you know? Bamboo Q? Bamboo Q? Okay, so this is a grill skin. Interesting. Would this burn? Would this catch on fire? I don't really know how bamboo works. Would bamboo catch on fire? Also, how is everything not falling out of the bottom of this? There's nothing on the bottom of this to like hold in the ashes and stuff. Or the coals, period. Logistically, I don't know how realistic that is. What do we think? Do we love this for $3? I don't. I don't think this is for me. I got the last barbecue skin, and that one looks pretty sick. That one looks pretty sick. I'm not a huge fan of this one. Eye of Sahara bow. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of sick. How these are like just kind of cut throughs. How you can see through there. That's slick. Shee. There's the eye right there. Yo, that looks. Ooh, that red gem right there. This might be going on the list with the fish boots and gloves. This might be going on the list with the fish boots and gloves. Ooh, 250 though. I don't know. I don't know. The Pop Star door. Pop Star door, not for me. It's very loud. It glows, which is great. Again, you're always looking for ways to lighten up your base at night because those bases get dark AF. So the fact that it glows is very nice. I don't know. I don't know. It's not necessarily my aesthetic. It's not my aesthetic, but I love how much light it looks like it gives off. I'm a big fan of that. I do like that. Okay, so you said you're going to get this and then the wood storage box. Oh, this is a skin for the small box. Oh, okay. Yeah, you said getting the small box. I thought that this was a skin for the large wooden box, but of course, this looks like that's actually I don't have a skin for the small boxes. So that might be a good pickup. That might be a good pickup. Okay, so if I'm going to buy something, and I'm not saying I'm gonna, but if I'm going to buy something, I'm for sure going to get this door because that's dope. I'll probably pick up the boots and the gloves because those are dope. I would love to be a fish man. Also, I would love to wear these while I'm running a fish farm. That would be really fun. This bow is really cool. This bow is really clean. I don't really use bows that much, though. So, you know, there's that. But maybe I would if I had a bow that looked this sick. You know what I mean? Like, look good, play good, right? Maybe I would play a bow more if I had this sick skin. And I think I might get this door. Guys, I think I might get this door. We'll see. All right, so last night we set up a couple of things. Let's take a quick gander. We set up some solar panels facing north. I was told that it's best to set up the solar panels facing north in this game. I don't know if that's true. I don't know what the reasoning for that would be. I have no idea. But I did it, and it seems to be working fine. We set up these little doohickeys to pull the power in. And those feed down to this rechargeable battery here. This rechargeable battery, which we can see currently it's using 6 volts. I don't know. It's got enough charge for over a day. Not too shabby. I've got some electricity to spare, it looks like. And then I ran that automation, or I'm sorry, I used that power to run automation through my boxes here. It's not pretty, but whenever I turn on that switch, if I've got ore or sulfur, it'll run it into these furnaces or whatever they are, ovens, to cook those resources. And then it takes them back to the metal or the sulfur box. And then the sulfur box will combine with the charcoal box to this little crafting station, and it'll make gunpowder. So it's all automated. Yesterday, I made a ton of gunpowder for ammunition while I was just not even here. I wasn't even on the game. It was fantastic. But now what I'm going to do is I am going to take a bunch of things over to the recycler for starters. I'm going to take a bunch of things over to the recycler. Reason being, I need some scrap to learn some more blueprints. So I need some scrap to learn some more blueprints so that I can build more things without having to fully unlock trees. And then what we're going to do is bring all of that back here. And we might, honestly, we might get into some hijinks. We might get into some server hijinks. We might go see who has or has not left their base unlocked and unattended. We might see what's going on with that situation. Because that is also a great way to get things. And although I think that thievery might be slightly frowned upon in this particular server, I got that itch. You know what I mean? I got that itch. I've got that itch. I've just got to go sneak into other bases and take things. There's no way around it. I have to do it. It's my calling. It's my calling. It's literally all I've thought about today is what bases I could sneakily infiltrate and take things from. And I'm so excited to finally get a chance to come sit down, be with you all, and do that. So excited. I don't know if Z is going to be able to join us. I doubt that BFC is going to be able to join us, probably at work. I don't know. BFC, are you at work? But we're going to get cracking here. I'm just going to make sure that I've got all of this stuff that I can take over to the recycler. Good to go. I need a mace to crack some barrels. We're going to go down here and get rid of these pools really quick. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. So we got all the stuff we're going to go recycle. Perfect. Perfect. Make sure recycle some of this stuff. Get up your TC. I might. We'll see. We'll see. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I prefer to steal from people that I don't know. You'll be on later. Okay, cool. I don't know how late I'll be able to be on today because tomorrow I do have a wild day at a festival. I'll tell you about it off stream. I'll message you about the festival. It's my third year going though. Really, I'm just a driver and someone who is going to be eating fried Oreos. Oh, somebody left a little bear here. Somebody left a little bear in my base. Whoever did that, thank you. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. I have a feeling I know who it was. I have a feeling I know who left that bear there. Make sure we're all locked, cocked, and ready to rock. Perfect. I need to build a bridge across here. I need to build another little fish bridge farm thing. Ooh, I thought that was a bear in the water. Let me tell you, the bears in the water, they're no joke. The swimming bears in this game, they're no joke. They are crazy and crazy fast in the water. It's not good. It's not good for anyone involved. Except for the bear, I guess. Except for the bear, I guess. All right, so we're going to run over to the nearest neighborhood recycler. Heard a train. Heard a train. Yep, there's somebody over there on the train. Actually, that might be ops. Yep, those are ops. Whew. I'm glad we missed them, because last time they KOS'd me really quick. We're going to hit up the recycler, get a bit of scrap. Get a bit of scrap. And then, I don't know. Should we get naked and go explore real quick? See what kind of bases we can't get into? Shots. Shots. Hitting shots. Hitting all of my shots. I can't believe this guy's still alive. He must be max HP. It's insane. It's insane. So as I was saying, I am definitely not the trigger man on my team. That is not the role that I would be serving in. So it is very important that I find another way to contribute. Because look, it is not going to be my gun work. It is not going to be that. I'll tell you that right now. My intentions are good. I want to be a protector of this family. This Rust family. Ah! Fishmen! Ah! More! Go, go. Oh my god, these ones have Molotovs. Fishmen. Ah! Perfect. They just lined up. That was... I should crouch when I shoot. You're right. I should. I do know that. But I don't. I don't. I need to get in the hang of that. I need to be better, but you know what? Here's the thing. I'm worried that if I get too good at shooting, that then I would just be taking over what you do on the team, you know? And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Is that the fish skin that goes with the boots? Okay, that's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. That's pretty sick. Ah! And you have a laser, so just hip fire. You know what? That's also another very good idea. That is also another very good idea. Is this lockbox still here? This lockbox? Perfect. Perfect. Just start hacking that little thingy. I'm an ADS kind of guy though, you know? I AB ADS. You know what I mean? Always be aiming down sight. That's me. That's me. I don't even know if I can recycle these things. I think I can. That seems like stuff I could recycle, right? I do get anxious whenever they attack. I do. I forget like what buttons I'm clicking. It's a big mess. They scare me. They scare me. They legitimately scare me. I'm like, ugh, who could be attacking little old me? Who could be doing this? They've got to be stopped by someone other than myself. That's how I feel. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero. I don't know the rest of the song. I just always think of the Arby's commercial. I need a euro. That's going. Come over here. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. I do need that. That was a fridge. Do you need a fridge? We funny you should mention the tunnels. Z and I ran the tunnels yesterday and did a lot of dying. Let me tell you. A lot of dying. A lot of running back naked for me to get that stuff. I apologize. I completely missed the fact that you said you needed a fridge. I missed the fact that you said you needed a fridge. My mistake. My mistake. I live in the ice, you know? Sabotage stopping in front of all the people. Look, I didn't realize that there were gonna be so many people there on both ends of the train. Pause. Yeah, I did not expect that. I did stop at a very, very bad time. I'll give you that. I will give you that. My judgment on when I stopped on the train, very poor. That was very poor judgment, and for that I apologize. Ah! Fishman! Oh dear, Fishman. How was that? Did I do good? Oh god, more fishmen. Ah! Pro player. Pro player. Do I have to look at my keyboard whenever I loot? Yes. Do I have to look at my keyboard whenever I shoot? Also yes. But I think I'm getting the hang of this, boys. I think I'm getting the hang of this, boys. What do we think? Ooh, I should heal. I should heal up. How we doing? Okay. Got some time, huh? Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. There's another one. How was that? Not too shabby. What do you think about that, Z? And I got some ammo back from it. I might be coming for your job. I might be coming for your role on the team. There's a new trigger man in town. Nope, no ladders on this one. All right, that's fine. That's fine. No worries. No worries. Right here. What can we get up to over here? Ooh. Ooh, a hood. We could kidnap someone. In game. In game. What do we think? What do we think about kidnapping someone in the game? Oh! The Molotov cocktail audio is just so aggressive. It's so aggressive. It's kind of terrifying, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of it. Really? That singed me? Ooh. Hey, hey. I tell you what. I tell you what. I need to learn this. What is this? An MP5? I need to learn that blueprint so I can repair this bad boy. Let's go do that real quick. Let's go learn that real quick. Is it in this room? No. Was it upstairs? No, it's in this one. Aha! Oh no. What about this one? Oh, yay. Do I already know this one? Does it show it on the research table if you already know how to craft it? I'm assuming not. Right? If I already know how to craft an item, would it still show in here? I'm not sure. Okay. Me neither. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Not for that biscuit. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna recycle some more junk. We're gonna recycle some more junk. I don't think I need this. Definitely don't need those. Oh yeah, because you use the blueprint for the crafter. And that's right. It does. It takes the gun. It consumes the gun. Good call. Good call. Good comms. Good comms. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Gamer Cub, can you, or BFC, can either of you type exclamation YouTube in the chat? I added a new command for YouTube. I want to see if it works. Please. Please. Did it work? Did it do anything? It doesn't show anything on mine. It didn't post. Okay. All right. I'll take a look at that later. Good to know. Good to know. Go take a look and see if our locked box is ready yet. All right. The link did not post. Can you text me that so I remember whenever I take a look at it tomorrow? Please? Please, sir, if you don't mind. The good thing about this server is you don't really have to, like, protect your lockbox. Ah! Ah! Hey, stop moving. That one wasn't entirely my fault. While I was shooting, my dog came and nudged my elbow. My dog came and nudged my elbow while I was shooting. Not my fault. Hello, So Franco. So Franco. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Doesn't work on. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I set it up over there. TBH. TBH. Okay. Noted. Noted. I will be working on that. I will be working on that. You know what would be really cool? It would be really cool if Bungie just made Destiny 3. If Bungie would just make Destiny 3, I could go back to my comfort zone. Back to my little wheelhouse as a little hunter. Dodging and going invisible. Dodging, going invisible. Rezzing teammates, you know. That's the life I want to live. That's the life I miss. Staying up late. You know what I mean? Staying up late to raid Crota. Ooh. should I grab that fun little bike for us to go on a road trip in? Gamer Cup? Gamer Cup, are you going to get on tonight? What is Destiny? What is Destiny? Are you kidding me? What is Destiny? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I dare you to ask Curtavius what Destiny is. What is that Destiny? Well, I'm sorry for getting so defensive so quickly. But yeah, it would be awesome if they just made a Destiny 3. Ooh, another pad. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You kind of lost me. I don't know that we're on the same page anymore. I don't know if you're asking what Destiny the video game is, or if we're talking about something else. Ah! I've got these fishmen running at me with machetes and Molotovs. Out of ammo. There's a lot going on right now. There is a lot going on right now. When you wear the fish boots, I wonder if you make the little sloshy sounds that those guys make when they run. Because that would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. What do we have? Yeah. Ooh, hit me on my beeper. Hit me on my pager. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. What do you do with pagers in this game? You set them to, like, trigger stuff? If you were a pager in Rust, what would your purpose be? Does anyone know? Oh. I always be doing that. I always be accidentally queuing. You were talking about staying up late in raids, so I was asking if you were talking about Destiny. What is that Destiny? You got so defensive, LOL. So my comment of you looking like you were about to jump out of your chair at me. Yep. What is... I'm still lost by what is that Destiny? Did you? Oh, I guess you didn't play Destiny, but yeah, stay up late, play the raids in Destiny with my friends, the friends we made along the way. Her Hertavius was late to the game, and he still got a Destiny-themed tattoo. Destiny impacted him so much that he got a Destiny tattoo. All because Patches invited him to play Destiny. Never mind the fact that I tried to get him to play Destiny long before that. No. We forget about that part. We forget about that part. It didn't count until Patches asked him. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, stay still. Hey. Perfect. Perfect. It is a sick tattoo, though. It is a very sick Destiny tattoo. We'll see. Give him that. I'll give him that. Don't you get high qual from these? From breaking down these helicopters? I think you do. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Run Destiny back on the PC? Bro, Destiny is... I don't think Destiny is in very good shape these days. I don't think Destiny is in very good shape these days. Everyone's kind of thinking that Sony needs to decide to make Destiny 3. Oh, there's a scientist in there. That ain't no fishman in there. That's a scientist. Destiny 3 would be great. If they made a Destiny 3, I would absolutely get re-addicted to that, probably. I would more than likely absolutely get re-addicted. Someone would have to show me the ropes. It's changed so much since I used to play it. They added a bunch of new mechanics that I'm not familiar with. Bungie loves their menus. And they certainly put a lot of menus into Destiny. They made that a very menu-heavy game. Switch. I could use the switch. I'm not going to use these, so recycle them. I can use this rope. Yeah. No, they put in this thing called the portal, and it's a lot. I logged in a while back and just immediately logged out. I think it was supposed to make the game easier, but it's my understanding it essentially, that paired with how they redid their loot kind of structure or whatever, essentially made the game to where only running a handful of activities was worth your time. I think if you just ran like two specific activities, 2 or 3 excuse me, 2 or 3 activities, it gave you the best loot in the game. And so doing anything else wasn't worth it anymore. So, you know, but I mean, it's hard to keep a game alive for that long, especially whenever you turn your attention to marathon and, you know, other things. And Sony's got to be pissed, right? Because they bought Bungie for like billions of dollars, pretty much for the Destiny franchise. And the plan was to, you know, make like a Destiny show, allegedly, and like really lean into that Destiny universe, I guess, and create some other content for it and all that. And none of that really has come to fruition. I always thought that it would be really awesome to have a Destiny show similar to what is it, Arcane? Is that the League of Legends show, Arcane? I think that would be really cool. I'd watch that. Because you couldn't really do live action. Because I think if you tried to do a live action Destiny, it would be kind of like the live action Halo show. Which wasn't that great. I don't even think I watched season 2 of the live action Halo show. But also a lot of that probably was like the writing. You know, the writing probably had a lot to do with how bad that show was. And some of the choices that they made. I'm not even a big Halo fan, and even I know that Master Chief doesn't just take his helmet off all willy-nilly, right? He's like a Mandalorian in that regard. And they took Master Chief's helmet off so fast. I also really laughed whenever I saw that they had space churros in the Halo show. I don't know why, but that made me laugh a lot. Yeah, I also was not a huge fan of the actor that they got to play Master Chief. Yeah, I agree. It kind of feels like, I don't know. Maybe, look, I'm all for giving new actors their shot. I'm all for that. Maybe they should have casted a bigger name for that one, though. Oh, he's got a laser. Where is he? Are we winning, son? Hello? Pop shot. What do we think about a Pedro Pascal Master Chief? You know, why not? He's everyone else. Net up. Nah. We're fine. Oh, look. I got my med back. Would we like a Pedro Pascal Master Chief? He won't two-tap kill me. It's fine. It's fine. Jeez. This dude has 2K brood. I was kind of joking about a Pedro Pascal Master Chief. Jason Statham. Jason Statham. Do his own stunts. Yeah, honestly though, like, hear me out. Hear me out. What about John Cena? What about John Cena as Master Chief? I mean, look, John Cena certainly has comedic chops, but John Cena has a lot of depth that I don't think he always gets a lot of credit for. John Cena can stretch his acting legs, so to speak. I wouldn't sleep on John Cena as a serious actor, my friend. I'll tell you that right now. No, no, no. I would not sleep on that. Not one bit. Did you see him in what's it called? Peacemaker season 2? You can't even watch Peacemaker because of him. Dude, I'm gonna time you out. I know that you're a mod. I'm gonna time you out. That's such a bad take. That's a bad take. Who's an actor that you like? Besides Jason Strahan. Besides Jason Strahan. Who's an actor that you like? My dog's being very needy. She's being very needy. Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill's pretty good. Henry Cavill probably would have made a pretty good Master Chief, to be honest with you. What do we think about Henry Cavill as Master Chief? I don't think I hate it. I don't think I hate that. He's very dedicated to his nerd roles. You know? He's got chops. Can play a more serious person. So can John Cena, though, dude. I'm telling you, John Cena can play a serious person. I'm telling you. John Cena can be super serial. His name is John Cena. Do, 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 do. Do you think we can send MLRS in this server? I mean, I guess we could probably send it, but whether or not it actually like does anything, that I don't know. I never even watched him when he was wrestling. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If you're not like a wrestling fan, that makes sense. You know? If you're not a wrestling fan, that makes sense. I hope BFC is not still in here, hearing this slander. Because if BFC finds out that you were hating on John Cena like that, ooh, tell you what, he might uh go take back that fridge. He might go take back that fridge real quick. I hate that you have to tap the workbench. What's that? What was that sound? What do we need for this? Some high qual and advanced blueprints. Yeah, we're good for it. We're good for that. Tap it. Oh. Some more metal frags. Here we go. Where are you at? Let me build you. Can we build it? Such a dumb mechanic. Can we build it? Yes, we can. That's for a tier 3. Corner sheets. That's for a tier 3 corner sheets. Okay. What'd you think I was building? Something less than? No way, dude. I kind of want to put a beehive up here. I want to put a beehive up here. It's going to be cold. The bees are going to be cold. So we're going to need a heater. Gonna need a heater for the little bees. Should we put them there? Or should we put them in this corner? What do we think? Yeah. We're gonna put them in that corner there. We're gonna come grab a heater. In here. No, I got a heater somewhere around. Somewhere around here, I had a spare heater. But I don't know where I put it. Are you going to take back the fridge you left me because of my John Cena comments? Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise. BFC, I can't believe that you would allow him to slander your beloved John Cena. I cannot believe that. Is nothing sacred? Is nothing sacred? Dang it, y'all. I could have swore that I had a heater. Now I don't know where it's at. Don't know where the heater is, and these bees are going to need a heater. Let's see here. And this one. Heater. Anywhere. Do we see a heater? Tesla. Is the heater a tier 3? Is that what's going on here? The heater's just a tier 3? I don't see any heaters, boys. Ooh. Ooh. Second floor of my base. Okay. You liked him in the Fast and Furious? He's not a silly character in the Fast and the Furious. Oh, there it is. He's not a serious, silly character in the Fast and Furious. What's his name? Jacob Toretto? Is that his character's name? I think. Family. I don't got friends. I got family. Rest in peace, Paul. We miss you every day, fam. We miss you every day, fam. Oh my god, they added Dave Chappelle. Oh. Gross. Gross. That gets a big old neat for me. That gets a big old neat for me. Somebody's sleeping bags. Gotta go. Terry Crews? Alright, Terry Crews is kind of cool. Alright. They got me with Terry Crews. I'm on board with Terry Crews. Ooh. Let's see here. I need to make branch. I should just do this the right way and make a branch. I don't think I can have my dog in here whenever I'm live. I don't think she can be in here whenever I'm streaming. She is out of her mind. Out. In. Branch out. There. 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 How much does this need? Missed that part. Oh shoot, does this need a switch? Three. Got that. We got that. 3. Hell yeah. We might need to rotate that. Let's see. Let's get some bees in there. Ugh. So dark. This is why you need glowy things. Here we go. Buzz buzz. Not outside. What do you mean not outside? Let's go grab the hammer and rotate this so that the bees believe that they're outside. Okay, I don't have a hammer. Let's make a hammer so we can rotate this so the bees believe that they're outside. Oh, is it in my wood box? No. You know how many hammers I have just like all over the place? A lot. Is that the front? I can't tell what's the front. I can't tell what's the front of this bee house. It's gotta be this. Gotta be that. It still says it's not outside. What the frick do they want from us? Okay, maybe that's the back. Boy, I tell you, these bees. They make this too difficult. I think we have a win. Nope. We don't have a winner. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. These bees are going to have to live with this. They're going to have to live with that. You know, you work so hard to give these bees a proper home. Jeez, this stuff's expensive. All right, we're going to need more scrap, boys. We're going to need more scrap. Which wood box? No, I need wood boxes. I have so many wood boxes also. So many boxes of wood. Got wood? Yeah, I do. Actually, a lot of it. Let's take out this new jungle AK. These. Wood hammer's a tool, right? It seems appropriate to drop it in there. All right. All right. It's dark outside, which is a bit scary. Ah! Kind of morning. Kind of morning. Let's see what we can get into. So the other day, I saw a base over here that was... It looked like a trap. I will say that. It looked like a trap. So we're going to go check it out. We're going to go check it out. It's either going to be a trap or it's a base that we can get into for free and steal some things from. Oh, this is not where I thought I was going to be. Oh, look at all these clothes. Oh, okay. We've got clean lines. What are you doing sleeping over here? Let's just take a little looksy-pooksy. BFC, are you still in the chat? Because if you are, I don't really want to steal stuff. This is way better than what you built last time. Okay, okay. This is very clean. I like these clean lines. Oh. Did I take some? Yeah. Okay. All right, buddy. your little box running into the TC there, it looks like. That's feeding over from. Do you not have. This is. Wait a second. This BFC, this switch isn't hooked up to anything, but. Oh. That sounds like it's crafting gunpowder. No? Alright. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely better than the starter base that we built last time. No offense. Timer doesn't do anything. Okay. How's that for an F1? All right, so maybe I don't remember where this other little base was. I think it was by this lake, though. What do you think? Should we go find a random base and see if it's unlocked? Should we go bust into a random base? See what we can steal? Also, Z, are you playing Call of Duty right now? Is that what's happening? What the heck is that? Sure. So random. Even these candles. What does that entail? What goes into doing those camos? Like what do you do? I'm gonna go make a little bag or something up in this area. Actually, grind XP? Question mark? Did this really just put me over here? It sure did. There's not stuff I can steal over here. But this base looks new. I don't know if you guys saw. Dang, it's locked. Right. Code is not 6 minutes. I don't know if you guys saw, but someone was in this server VoIPing with a voice changer, and they were breathing heavily and saying nice loot at people, and they got reported. And so the admin has a plugin. The admin's gonna hit them with a plugin to see what's going on. Try to catch the perpetrator. They want to catch the perp. Ban them. For being creepy on VoIP. I imagine maybe they were also doing other stuff that made people uncomfortable. It's speculative on my part. Who knows? Who knows? Dude, the loot in this server is so easy to find. Kind of awesome. Kind of awesome. I don't know that I want to play vanilla. You know? It's corn. No thanks. I don't swallow seeds. I hate the eating sounds. I hate the eating sounds so much. It's the worst. But you know what sounds I do like? The fish gutting sounds. I think the fish gutting sounds are pretty elite. Personally. Or just the meat sounds in general in this game. They're pretty elite. Oh, that's a boar. What was that boar just doing, like, laying there? Just lying there, waiting. That boar belongs in the jungle. Shit. There's a scientist there. All I have is this room. Balaclava? Balaclava? Okay, well. That was pretty useless for getting me a weapon. So we're just gonna take the long way around. Check out what's going on here. No water. No water. Looks like they've secured their home quite well. Honestly, though, how could you say that you love the eating sounds in this game? That is awful. That is a terrible take. The crunching? You like the crunching? No. No, dude. It's all about the meat, the sloshy meat sounds. That's what's up. You ever chop up a whole bunch of fish in a row in this game? There we go. We're looking good. Look good, feel good. That over there. Put that over there. Put that in the old indent. Okay. And we got some high quality protection. Some high quality protection from our adversaries. Dang it. Can't zipline anymore from this one. That sucks. Alright, well, shoot. Alright, we're gonna get up. We're gonna get up. Get up or I take my dog outside. Get up or I take my dog outside. You know what? These things happen. These things happen every now and then. I swear, the ladders in this game are so frustrating. The ladders in this game are frustrating. I said it. I'm living my truth. Bruh, where's the automation? First of all, this color scheme, atrocious. This color scheme, atrocious. Oh, how do I make this bigger? Oh, too big, too big. A little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. Looks good. Looks pretty good. Okay. All right. Did you use a pin for this? That's a little too big. Still a little too big. Your mouse DPI is too high. Z, can you do me a favor? Can you say something nice about me? Can you say something nice about me now? Can you just say something nice about me? In the chat. All these criticisms tonight. So many criticisms tonight. You look good. Okay, I'll take that. Appreciate it. Is my camera working? My camera on? God, why did you write so much stuff? Jeez, just freaking Leave a note next time. Trash? Thought this sign was going to be here forever? What's up with this upside down cross? We're almost there. Boom. Save those changes. Get good. Look good, play good. Not thinking that sign was going to get vandalized first. That was your first mistake, friend. All right, we're going to go pick up my stuff, and then we're going to come back. We're going to cross that lake, and we're going to see if we can infiltrate those bases over there. I might. Now it looks like gibberish. Well, you know, it looks like you talk to text it. It looks like you're talk to text. I might have to take this dog outside before we can get into some base penetration shenanigans. Might have to take this dog outside really quick. That person. Where's my body? There we are. Person. You're doing great.
Oh.
Uh-oh. A potential witness to my breaking and entering? They might have to be eliminated. They might have to be eliminated. Ooh, that's a nice little base. Look at this one. This one looks fun. What do we think? Do we think they're secured? I think they're secured. This one right here is for sure locked. Quests? Jeez. Why are they... This server is like rich and crude. It's kind of weird that they're selling that crude. Oh. Does it say who a note was left by? If I write on this note, is it gonna tattle on me? Yeah, I think so too. All right. Better play it safe, boys. Yeah, I'll take it. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That's wild. That's a wild vending machine. All right. I'm going to cross this river. I'm going to get someplace safe. And then I'm going to run this dog outside. We could really use a ladder. Oh, what kind of... A lot of... Oh, they got some automation going on in here. Gee. Spin the wheel. Can't even spin the wheel? Oh, man. Ooh, that's about to get ganked. That's about to get ganked. Hey. A little bit of a drink. A little bit of a drink. Gee. Boy, I tell you what, this base has a lot going for it. We might not be able to infiltrate these boys. Dang, it's got a little... Oh, I bet that's an attack heli. That's got to be what's sticking out of that. That's a garage. Huh. Bro, what is this? What are we doing here? Why are there no fish traps under this? Why is that gap so big? That's crazy. All right, this is where we're going to hide out. All right, I'm going to run this dog outside, refill my water. We're going to find a base to sneak into. So help me. We're going to find a base to sneak into. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. All right. My dog griefed me. She griefed me. Taking too much time. Ooh, we got a whole garage in here with a camper van. Jeez. And this one. Some motorcycles. Dang. They built out. Oh. I bet they got minis up there. That is smart. They got a little helipad. Genius. Dang, I really want to penetrate these walls. I really want to penetrate those walls deep. I want to go so deep in that base. All right. Craft the ladder. That would take more than one ladder, my friend. Go check out that rock there. Let's go check out that rock over there. Okay, not seeing a roof. Like that so far. Gunshots nearby. Probably that guy that was hunting pigs. Ugh! Ugh! Jeez, this rock is impenetrable. Ooh, this is actually really nice because if you break these, I'm pretty sure a good portion of this just comes tumbling down. Let's see. Dang it. Yeah, if on this one, if that twig is broken, that structure right there in the center falls. I think that up there also falls. So all that's left is whatever's behind these walls right here. Twig isn't raid protected? Let's try it. Are we about to ruin someone's day? Hello? Base inspector? All right, before we do this, we'll give them a warning. If someone answers, we won't do it. Hello? Base inspector? Oh my God. Chat, do I do this? Do I hit this 3 more times? All right. 1 gifted sub and I bring this whole thing down. one gifted sub, and I bring this whole thing down. Oh, it just healed. Oh, it went back down. All right, one more hit. What do we think? One gifted sub. I crashed this side of their base. Are we winning, son? All right. Well, we tried. We tried. It's about the friends we made along the way. If Booty Goop were here, he'd do it. If Booty Goop were here, he would do it. Actually, let's see if we can get Booty Goop in here. Let's see. Booty Goop. Booty Goop. If you say his name 3 times, he appears. Booty Goop, Booty Goop, Booty Goop. Booty Goop, Booty Goop, Booty Goop. Booty Goop, Booty Goop, Booty Goop. All right. We'll try it again. If we get one sub, I'll go knock down half of that person's base. That's all it takes. One sub for me to make an enemy. One little sub, and I crash that whole side of that base. Booty Goop, it worked. We summoned Booty Goop. We summoned Booty Goop. Booty Goop, Booty Goop. Booty Goop, if we get one sub, I will go crash half of that person's base out there. We are one sub away. And one ladder away. I hate the ladders in this game so much. I don't know how they work. I don't trust them. They're stupid. They're stupid. All right. So all of that falls. All of that would fall. with one more hit of this mighty pickaxe. Do we do it? Do we do it? One sub. I'm gonna make an enemy on the server. It's gotta be worth it. It's gotta be worth it. Base inspector, open up. You're not home. They're not home. How about for a white monster and a chili dog? I would also do it for a white monster and a chili dog. I'm not going to lie, especially if it's Wolf Brand chili. You know, it would help me get that. Oh my gosh, a camera. There's a camera watching me this whole time. You guys didn't tell me that. Do we do it? Do we do it? Booty Goop? Booty Goop, do you use Amazon Prime? Do you use Amazon Prime, Booty Goop? We got a sub. Wow. Just one little piece. All right, let's do this one. Let's do this one. I really should have probably waited for nighttime. I really should have waited for nighttime. Oh, they put a freaking shotgun trap right there. What? Do I have enough to craft a ladder? I need one more freaking foot of rope. Let's get that one. Is that the one? Yeah, that's... Let's get in there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate that. I'm going to be getting that chili dog and white monster. Oof. Okay. This floor is kind of a wash. Yeah. Yeah. In there. I know some neighbors are gonna come walking by, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, you got to get out of the server. You're griefing people." But really, I'm teaching people a very valuable lesson about not building with twig. Also, I need to go back to my base because it has a considerable amount of twig in it. What? What? Let's see. What else could I use to break this? This gun, I guess, huh? Well. Well. We made all these friends for nothing. We made all these friends for nothing. Tell you what, boys. These solar panels are coming home with me. Do I have to... Oh, yeah, you're right. I have to freaking find their stupid TC. I mean, it's gotta... Oh! That scared me. They baited me. Let's see. I wonder if this wall has the goodies. Shoot. Let's see. What can I craft here? A rock? All right, we gotta go with a rock. It's rock smashing time. Yeah, where is the goop? Where's the goop? They're clever. Okay, so they built stone around their good stuff. All right, then. Keep your secrets. My legs. My legs. Wow. What a shame. I would love to drop some C4. I don't have any C4, though. We're going to have to revisit that one at another time. We're going to have to revisit that one at another time. Your base has C4? Well, the stone will be protected, though. The stone would be protected. Right? Yeah, the base did say that it was raid protected. It did. I did the /raid command on it. Honestly, smart play would probably be to go and depot some of this stuff at Z's base. That's what smart money would do. But we're not playing with smart money. We're playing with house money. Oh, there's the ladder that I could have used. That flashlight up there. That right there. Let's see where we're at. Right, yep. Bag. Oh, shit. Oh, a scientist. Oh, oh, God. What the hell? All right, we're going to get up. We're getting up, boys. We're getting up. I believe. I believe. Just look at the flowers. We're getting up, boys. We're getting up. Put those vibes out there. Put those vibes out there, guys. I don't want help from that scientist. He's a bad man. We're getting up. Here we go. Ready? Oh. L. That's an L. You know what? Maybe that's a little bit of karma. BFC. Do you mind if I take a kit? All right, perfect. Thank you, sir. Dang, look at that cutie. She. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. Well, technically you just gave it to me, I guess. Did you give him this gun? This gun is sick. Look good, play good. Dang, with the shirtless look? Come on, chill. Come on, chill. Oh. Cave dweller? What does that mean? Like, someone who is living in a cave? Or do they actually have, like, scientists called that? What is this? Whose zip line is this? I could kill a bear with that gun, but right now, because I'm in the jungle, I'm a little bit more worried about tigers and panthers and snakes. Hello there, friend. I'm coming home with you now.
My bad over there. I thought you were those goons that be walking around here.
A goon? I don't look like no zombie. Come on, Kaiser. Kaiser. Have a good one. He thought I was a zombie. Ooh. He thought I was a zombie. In my head. In my head. Zombie. 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 This is a little bender. Oh, this is where I slept the first time I came to this server. I slept right here. Mm-hmm. All right. I know, he does. He does sell stuff. Outpost validation? We could all use a little validation. I kind of want to go to this abandoned military base. But also, I am so scared of tigers right now. I am so scared of tigers right now. Surely the tigers won't get me on a road. Zombie! Oh, shit. What the hell? Bro, that tiger just, like, died and got back up? Gee. You got a knife on this kit? No knife? Dude, that tiger thumped. What a beautiful animal. I need some tiger meat. Shit, we're getting rads. We're getting rads, boys. Damn it. Spears are 500 wood. I want to skin the tiger, but I need a knife or something. Or a rock. Oh, great. My gun is broken. Bro, what kind of kit was this? Back to your base. Your base is so far away. Way over here. Wait. Was this the trap base? I didn't even see it. Do you think that this tiger will despawn before I get back? Shit. Bro, if there's another tiger between me and your base, dude, I am screwed. If there's another tiger between me and your base, I'm cooked. I don't have a weapon left. That's why if there's a tiger, I'm done for. My health is low. You can't throw bows in this game. Cannot throw bows in this game. Oh shit. I heard a growl. Coffin. You said coffin above the workbench? Get a knife. Good comms. Good comms on the night. Ooh. Just gonna help myself with some eggs. Where'd you get all these eggs from? Double eggs. Oh, that coffin. She. Dude. Yeah. Egg gas is no joke, brother. I'll tell you that right now. What else do you have in here that I want to take? One of these. I'm just going to borrow this one. I think it's a good idea for me to just borrow that one. And you know what? I'll even leave you a tarp. But I am going to take a little bit of this so I can make a little bag. You'll be fine. You'll be... Fox is under me. Jeez. Dang. Don't mind if I grab a honey pot to go. This outfit looks cool. I'm gonna take a hazy. I'm gonna do a hazy. I'll put this outfit back. Put this outfit back. Here. That there. That there. There you go. And let's go with the Craig. The Craig hazmat. Doors. I'll close your doors. I still am pretty sure that I heard a tiger, though. All right. Let's get back over to that tiger, boys. I hope it's still there. Yeah, you do be living by tigers. A lot of sexy tigers running around here. Too many, if you ask me. Too many. I was over by water treatment, right? Yeah. Should be straight ahead. Oh no. Oh, no. The tiger's gone. Dang it. We missed it. Tiger's gone, boys. Shoot. Shoot. I was gonna make a tiger rug. You should have jacked one of your green cards. Ah! Oh, that was stupid. Misinput. Misinput. Big L. That was a big L. Did you see what I did? Dude, and this pistol's almost dead? What the hell? What the hell? Dude, the jungle sounds are scary. Not a fan. Not a fan. I wasted the med kit. Having the med kit in that hot bar lifts you if you get down to anything but fall damage. And I accidentally used it when I didn't need to. Big L. Big L. There's some shots fired. Everything okay? Oh. What a sweet treat. What a sweet treat. That. Look at that, icy. Jeez. Dang, I gotta get green. I'm too scared to walk around the jungle at night. So we're just gonna camp for a little bit. We're just gonna camp for a little bit. I'm too afraid to walk around the jungle. There are snakes. There are tigers. I think that there are also monkeys. Are there monkeys? Baboons? I think I saw some monkeys in the jungle. BFC, is that accurate? Do you have monkey neighbors? No? Okay. No monkey neighbors. That's good, because those things go wild. For sure. What, you said you would be on later. What time? Oh, yeah, Panthers. I forgot about the Panthers. Are they black? Are they Black Panthers? Ten 11 Central? Oh man. We are not gonna overlap. Not tonight. Do they growl? Because I'm hearing like a guttural growl. Do the Black Panthers or tigers growl? Let's see, I'm gonna listen for it. Too cold. I should have. What the hell sound was that? Why can't I jump up on this? Did you hear that sound? The jungle makes real scary sounds. The jungle makes very scary sounds. Sun's coming up. Kinda. Maybe. Rawr. There's somebody running around. I don't know if that's a zombie or a player. It's not a dog, it's me. It was me barking. But I know it was convincing. Oh. I had a flashlight the whole time. Silly. Demon. Ah, demon. Yo, these zombies are like actually kind of scary. I think I prefer the fishmen. I think I prefer the fish. Deep sea's open. We need to make a boat this weekend and go to the deep sea. We're still in search of a base to penetrate. Pretty sure. What's that? Is that a campfire? Is that a fire? Oh yeah. Oh, that's a burning car. I will say this. Horses that I take have a 100% death rate. All right, we got a base over here. It's got a windmill, so they're probably experienced enough to... Oh, shoot. It's got a whole freaking China wall. Ugh. Cactus. Oh, this is like a twofer. That actually looks promising. Although it's probably their farm. Sub and I do the Macarena. Yeah. Yeah. I would do the Macarena for one more sub. See what they're selling. Oh, these selfish people want scrap. That thing KOS you. Don't want to go there. I think I'm gonna go check this ping out. If it's the place that I think it was, there was a little base there, and it was unlocked. But I was scared that it was a trap base. But now that I don't have my things, I'm less worried about it being a trap base. Maybe we'll get forced in the out. There's the desert version of the rocks. My horse is tired. We're riding this horse pretty good. Oh, poor Derek F. crashed his new heli. Base. Base might be gone, boys. Well, guess we're gonna go inspect that one. Check out this farm, boys. Okay. I don't have anything growing right now. I'm assuming that's where they live. That's locked. Base invaders. How did they know? How did they know? This must be the compound that they live in. Mm-hmm. Dang, they're reinforced. We're not getting into this one, boys. She's locked down tight. Oh, but looks like there's something up there. Oh, that's BFC's base up there. Drats. Let's feed this horse. Let's give this horse some energy. So we can ride them hard. Any other pumpkins here besides Booty Goop? Eat. All right, horse, let's ride. Horse? Okay. Woo. I thought we lost a good one, boys. Dang it. These people are securing their things. All these people are securing their things. All right. All right. It's not 6969 and it's not 6767. Go. Base. Oh. I'll take that. I want to know what your underside looks like. Some murky water. All right, boys. We got some high qual out of that. Not too shabby. I guarantee you I could hit those boxes. I guarantee you I could hit those boxes if I had a ladder. Oh my god. BFC, do you have a ladder in your base? Where am I? All right. We're going to go snag a ladder from BFC's base. I guarantee you I can get into those boxes. There's no way that they've got their boxes locked. BFC, don't fail me now. I need a ladder, my friend. Random ice. Makes sense. That's my horse's legs. Thank you. BFC, please have a ladder. One second, boys. One second, boys. No. Not. You definitely have the points to make it. Perfect. Submarine horse. Oh no. R.I.P. horse. R.I.P. horse. I'm gonna miss that horse. Alright, alright. Did you change your sleeping position? Bad, my bad. Not fixing it. Fixing it. Of course. Taking both these ladders. That one. Oh. Hot, hot. Alright, we gotta get back over there. Gotta get back over there, boys. Oh man, someone's going to the deep sea. I want to go to the deep sea. Shoot. Ooh, is that who you're stealing honey from? Are you getting up on that dude's roof and stealing his honey? pretty far. Wait, I forgot which one it was. It wasn't that one, right? It was on the lake. I think it's that one right there. Windows open. It was this guy, right? This guy's whose box did it hit. Not read the camera. Sorry, friend. I'm gonna need that. Oh no. Oh. Dang it. Rustified. Alright, this person knows what they're doing. This person knows what they're doing. Can I pick? I don't think I can pick up my ladder, huh? Jeez. L. L. Well. Dang it. Let's go check this other one. Let's go check this other one. Well, I see that now. What about this one? Have you looked into this one? Booty Goop, are you still here? Oop. Hello there, friend.
How goes it?
Oh, you're about to go to the deep sea, huh?
I am.
That sounds exciting. I hope adventure awaits. Ta-ta.
I've never been before, so it should be fun.
Me neither. Send me a postcard.
Will do.
Oh, nice boxes you got here. Oh, shoot. You set up automation? Dang.
Yes, I have to have the auto sorter. I cannot live without it.
I hear you. I hear you. Well, I might hit you up sometime to give me a lesson. I won't keep you, though. Enjoy the deep sea.
Thank you, sir. Feel free to hit me up. I'll show you.
Making friends. Dang. Dang. I really wanted to get in there. BFC, any other bases in your area that you know of that are begging for someone to go deep in them? Ooh, what's this? What do we have here? A bunch of twig. Do we see anything in there? Look in the cracks. Look in the cracks. Oh, is this you? Lame. Well, this build sucks. Heard a growl. Do the tigers growl? You didn't answer that. Or the panthers? Because I've been hearing growls. Shit. Both of them growl. Do the panthers go up in the trees? I'm so scared right now. Dude, I don't know how you live in the jungle, man. It's scary out there. Do you like living in the jungle more than the ice? Don't die as easy? Bro, big cats literally were like, they evolved to be apex hunters. Like, that's like their whole thing, dude. Big cats are incredible. Like, you just look at a cat and you're like, that thing is designed to kill. That's it. That's its only purpose, is to kill and lick itself. You know what I mean? Big cats are no joke. How far away am I? Oh, that's a big base built out of twig. All right, boys. We might have some action here. They got fish traps in there. This is a heck of a farm. I like this farm design. Okay, so on their first floor, or their subfloor, whatever, they've probably got their power, their water, and then it sounds like some fish traps somewhere in there. Then they got their workstation there. Then they got hemp. I like this. Actually, no. This is kind of a cool little setup. They've got a little shooting floor up there. I kind of like this setup. BFC, what do you think about this kind of setup for a farm in a real wipe? Yeah. It's got a lot going on. Holy shit. They built so many doors. Oh, they must have been practicing for building something big. Oh. 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 There we go. Oh, dang. Yo, they were cooking. Dude. Have you seen this one? BFC? Dude. Okay. This is a cool build. Fortnite. Fortnite. Look at those peaks. Those are kind of cool. I mean, it exposes a good deal of view. So maybe it'd be good to have the braziers or whatever on those and peek through. Maybe the vertical ones. Or, I don't know. Because if you can see them, they can see you. This is a pretty cool build. You should learn this one, BFC. Hear me out. It could be a lot of bedrooms, but also it could be a lot of dedicated crafting areas. So, like, this would be where you craft your meds. This would be where you craft your ammo. You know, these are your jump ups. So, really, it could just be one bedroom and then some crafting stations. And then, like, in here, you'd have, like, depot boxes or whatever. That feeding would go hard. But, yeah. Because, I mean, this is designed to, like, 3-stack everything. Your depot's right here. Or one of these could be furnaces, like just line furnaces underneath one or two of these. This is pretty awesome. kind of some more peaks in there. You could put your smelter or whatever in here, or I guess the what's it called? Yeah, no, the small refinery. Yeah, you could put your small refinery right there. You got these stairs. Give you another peak right there to defend. What's in here? Who knows what you would put in there? Put a little peak right there. Peak right there. Okay, so this is like a little mini kind of shooting floor type shit. I like that there's more than one way out. That's pretty cool. Ooh, that was... How do you get up to that? Oh, there's my answer. So you got more coverage right there. Oh, it's just a mirror. The other side. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. Would this be considered a circular base? Ugh. Cool base. This is a cool base. I would like to live here. Although I definitely feel like that would invite some raids. For sure. It's on the map for you to take a gander. Sturdy. Okay. That's a terrible gate. Horse dung. I thought you could for sure hit boxes through these windows. Marauder pirate. Ooh. I hit a box through some type of glass over by my base. I don't know if maybe it was because it was like already decaying or what, but I definitely hit a box through a glass, through a window. Or are there windows without glass? Because that glass looks like kind of textured. The glass that I hit through looked like smooth. I'll kill you dead. I'll kill you dead. Go on, get. That is a whole lot of locks. Ooh, that's a cool door. Windows you can shoot through. All right, I'm a little confused by this design here. Okay. Yeah, see? Like these ones. So I guess this doesn't have glass? Because I can hit this TC. No glass, just a frame. Okay. All right. Let's see what these bases have. Ooh, that's a cool door. That's a cool door. That's also a pretty cool door. This person has some cool doors. Dang, this is a compound over here. Gee. Another one. Yep, they got their fish traps in the back there. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Hello there. Hello there, neighbor. Well, I'm not exactly a neighbor. Oh, hello. Oh, I saw you at water treatment or somewhere around in that area. Nice. This is a nice setup. I'm going around looking for farms because I'd like to build one. Could I take a look at yours sometime? A little tour? A little toursy? Perhaps, or maybe. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'll try to catch you some other time. All right. Have a good night. There's a tiger. There's some kind of an animal. Dave Frost. Ah. Scared myself. All right. What do we have here? Damn it. This server is getting a lot better at securing their bases. I'll tell you that right now. They're getting way better at securing their bases. I don't like it. We've not found one base to sneak into tonight. Well, I guess that's kind of a lie. We did find the twig base. Ooh, what's that over there by the train? Oh, oh. I gotta rearrange my desk so I've got some more room for the mouse. Thank you for your sacrifice, bear. BFC, are you at work? Oh. Shit. That was Outpost. Bowling League? You didn't tell me you were in a bowling league? I mean, I agree. You definitely have an athletic body. Oh. Shit. Bro, chill. Jeez. Dang. What the hell? Come on. Come on, Z. All right. Well. We might just be retrieving our stuff and calling it a night. We got a long day tomorrow. Going to a festival. Really? Really, pig? Going to a festival tomorrow. And I have to wake up early. Could you just not? I'm gonna die. Anyways, going to a festival tomorrow. But then we should be able to have a pretty long one, pretty long sesh tomorrow. Are you going to be around tomorrow evening, BFC? Renaissance? No. I think the Renaissance festivals are usually in the fall, aren't they? Tomorrow night after a baby shower? Baby showers in the evening? I thought that was like a middle of the day kind of thing. Or is it in the middle of the day, but your wife will just talk a lot and it'll end up not leaving until the nighttime? 6 for a baby shower? That's wild. That's pretty wild. 6 for a baby shower is nuts. Why? What was hostile about me? I had a rock. I had a rock and a torch. What? I had a rock and a torch. Did I miss something? Are rocks considered hostile at outposts? Hello? I just want to get my things and go back home. I just want to get my things from this area and go back home. This is all Z's fault for having those wooden spikes around his base. I blame Z. Ooh, booty check. So I'm gonna see if I can get a sleeping bag like out here, or like in here. Run all the way downstairs. All right, let's try this again. I guess one of those made me considered hostile. That's crazy. That is crazy. What was I hostile for? Did you see that, BFC? What did I do wrong? Was I not naked enough for them? It wasn't a heli, it was a sentry. It was a scientist sentry. Scientist sentry. Right? This is outpost. Yeah. What the hell? See? Why? What did I do wrong? Just naked and afraid. Must have been the peanut rock. Is it because Outpost was aggroed on me? That one time? Didn't wear off? Is there an aggro cooldown that lasts longer than 2 lives? What's happening here? All right. Third time is the charm. Wait, this is rad. Chickens. Ooh, that's a good comms. That's pretty good comms. Ooh, bear. Need one more hemp. Perfect. I don't even remember where that first body is. Not gonna lie. Somewhere around here. Right? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, so I was running up from that base, I believe. It's coming up this. Definitely wasn't this far over. I don't think. Well, what do we think? Did you guys happen to catch it where I was? That first death? It had to have been somewhere in... There it is. All right. Let's swap that out. I don't want any beef. We did it. We found it. Hooray! I don't want that outpost smoke. BFC, I say tomorrow we build a little boat. I think we should build a little boat and go to deep sea. Yeah, become pirates. Arr. I want the booty. The booty goop. Wait, does that little red crosshair at the top right of my screen mean that I'm wanted? Yeah, that's what it was. That's why I kept getting gunned down. Oops, I got turned around. I was still considered hostile. The cooldown timer was still running. It was a cooldown timer for the hostile flag that I got for having a weapon on me. Do a quick little looksy pooksy. Do a quick little looksy pooksy. Bleach. Bleach. Ooh, those look radiated. Squirting all over the place. Oh. Can't help it. Can't help it. Just got this last big one. Keep out. Box is on youth side of the building. A little bit of drink, a little bit of drink. A little bit of recycling, a little bit of recycling. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, this new desk chair that I got, it ain't it. It ain't it. My butt is hurting. I'm butt hurt. Affirmative. Affirmative. A chicken in Radtown? Sounds safe for a chicken. This doesn't seem like a safe space for a chicken. see if there's any nasty cave dwellers in here. Is this the cave that you discovered? Well, since I'm down here, bring me up. Interesting cave. Jesus, flashlight. Tree. Tree. I'm always so scared of dying to a bear in the river. Because then all your stuff just floats down for forever. And we don't want that. We definitely don't want that. No, 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 no. All right, we've made it back home safe and sound. Perfect. put that in there. To recycle there. See how our bees are doing. Okay. So far, not so good. So far, not so good. Here. There you go, bees. Drop that in there. Got a lot of high qual. A lot of high qual. Am I gonna upgrade to stone? Honestly, I should at least upgrade to wood. I should at least upgrade to wood. I've got a ton of wood. I might do that. Yeah, I got a ton of wood. And you know, I want to be protected. I want to be protected. So, we'll probably upgrade to wood. And upgrading to stone doesn't really feel like it's worth it in this server. You know? Doesn't really feel like it's worth it. But yeah. Probably gonna call it there. Thank you so much for everyone that stopped by. BFC, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the gifted. Booty Goop, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you all stopping by, supporting me, and engaging in the chat. Really, really appreciate that. You guys are all very awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I'm going to do a quick raid. Let's do a quick raid. Yeah. I'm going to go raid my buddy, Mr. Frumps. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. We'll see you next time. Good night. Stick around and say hi to Mr. Frumps.